Okay. With that out of the way, I think I'm ready to begin. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Well, this is not gonna go too well, I don't think. Before I begin, this is gonna be a unique Delves and Dragons stream. Well, obviously it's a normal Delves and Dragons stream, but on Discord, God, I like this song, but eh. This is gonna be a unique take, or not. I don't know. So, I mentioned on my Discord, or the announcement, is I'm gonna be giving it a bit of a twist. I'm gonna be doing a bit of improv, acting, or storytelling with my characters, because I know my characters well. Or not. Or not. It was actually kind of hard to actually sit here. It was actually hard to find like a good spot to sit in at this tavern. So anywho, welcome to a unique Delves and Dragons stream. Mainly because I'm getting ready for my own eventual attempt of doing Dungeons and Dragons on my Discord and in general. Not just my Discord, but just me getting into that. Anywho, I didn't know what the plan was for today's stream at all. I didn't know how this stream's gonna work out. Do I actually just stick with my original plan? Do I just pick a random character and just do dungeons and whatnot with them, or what? There is a good reason why I'm in Blackwood, though. Although, both of those dungeons are a bit far. Actually, hold on, what is the order, first and foremost? Let me see, what is the order? Now, I'm primarily going to be focusing on just a bit of, like, I'm going to be doing public dungeons at least once with this character, and then maybe swapping characters. Maybe I'll go to, like, High Isle and do public dungeons there. Primarily focusing on the story because, oh good god, the bosses in a lot of these later dungeons. Hell. It's hell. Now, there's no indicator saying, oh, I'm in character, or, oh, I'm going to be doing all this in character. Just if I did that, I'm going to have to start writing my character stuff down in one of my documents. So, let me just open a... This stream might be a bit weird, interesting, hopefully. Or not. I might just... I'm gonna try to get away from that song. I don't want to hear that song. I already have my food. Okay, I'm good. Oh, and in regards to, like, help, I should be good. I just want to at least give it a go myself. That's about it. I'm gonna give it a go best as I can, but I don't know. Also, I think this is like build 3. Maybe I should have actually went to High Isle first. But whatever. Also, like, I'm probably gonna start an adventure off in a tavern anyways, so it doesn't hurt to start off the adventure in a tavern. And also, I really like Leowin's. I like this tavern type. So we're starting in Leowin, which I actually had to travel here. I would have traveled to, like, a nearby tavern, but I think the area where I'm starting off would be fine. Anywho, let's start off with the adventure, shall we? With Yoshini here. first and foremost, let me just check, just to make sure her build is number 3. Which, by the way, that will be our thing. Skills, let's see. Dual wielding. Okay. Yeah, this is build 3. Okay, cool. I'll be using build 3 throughout this whole campaign. Or session. And I'll be dressed like this throughout the whole session as well. And I'll be also doing a daily as well, just because it's an event for the Blackwood thing, which, to be honest, I kind of forgot about or have low interest in, because they really added a really fucking cool thing in the archives. They added endless cinemats, added endless archives, and they expect me to want to do the event. Which, we might have to. Alright, so for the adventure, let's go over the adventure itself. Yoshini here... Oh, and this is also going to be a part of her mechanic, which I should give that a go. After a set amount, ranging from very... Hold on, I can probably do it like this. Which one should I use, and which one won't be interrupted? And which one I could give what I can. Obviously, because of how I talk, and a lot of, like, because I talk fast, I might stutter a lot. I'm using the first ever Patron's Contract. After a certain amount of... I really gotta leave this fucking tavern. Or get away from the bard. Or silence the bard. Or silence the bard. It's a little too loud. Oh my fucking god. No matter where I go, I still hear the bard. And I want the adventure to start in the tavern. Mainly because it actually looks like a tavern, but Okay. Okay. I'm using the Patron's Contract from this character's mechanic, which is, like, after a set number of dungeons, I have to do certain tasks ranging from, like, very easy or very hard, or morally questionable things. They can vary from morally questionable to something cool, nice, even if it makes the character uncomfortable itself. Neutral to chaotic neutral. Now, in actual gameplay, her mechanic doesn't make sense. It's gonna go. I want to give it a go. And also, I think I'm gonna scrap some original ideas. Like, also, I'm really gonna turn this down because I can barely hear myself talk. Okay. Okay, so the first ever contract that I will be doing with this character will be okay. I get it. I don't get it. How am I gonna... What do I have to do again? What? Crow... What? Okay, never mind. Alright, the story begins, by the way. We're starting off with the very first thing that I have to do. That requires me going to my bank and taking something out. It is a... Actually, it's not a bad thing at all. It's actually quite simple. It's actually quite simple. And I'll talk about what it is, because obviously I'm improvising this whole stream. Which, again, I'm terrible at improv, But if I have to practice D&D, I might as well practice it during this stream. Which, by the way, for Delves, which I should at least mention what I count as like for the series, since I focus on like dungeon delving thing, it's always Delves, solo experiences and whatnot. Delves, public dungeons, group dungeons, endless archives now, certain events like Bastion Limits. Occasionally now, with the addition of Group Finder, I could do... Actually, hold on. So it's Delves, public dungeons, group dungeons, trials occasionally, Bastion Limits, which are brand new to the game, as of Necrom, and now endless archives. But to make this stream a bit difficult, without the addition of endless archives, I have to do one thing. And also I kind of wanted to practice some storytelling. And improv storytelling, if you will. Because I have no idea how the hell am I supposed to do this. So, the first thing I have to actually do, hopefully I have it, which I probably do. I have enough of these. I need 30 mud balls. Split. I need 30 of these. Then I need to equip these. Wait, never mind. Ugh, shit, okay.
Tragic what the three...
Fucking Elder Scrolls, please. Elder Scrolls, please. I'm not trying to grab 200. I want to grab 30 that I grabbed. Alright, 30. Next, I signed this. I think it was under Slottable. I already have that. Music can be very loud. But in order for me to say, enjoy this music, I might have to turn down the music down a bit. But can't help. It really can't help. Now, for the contract that I was given, I need to throw mud balls. I think I can throw mud balls at this one NPC. It's kind of mean. It's actually kind of mean. If I'm unable to. It's actually quite mean. Wait, no, that's a potion. Alright.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It's actually kind of mean.
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
I have to throw it at the baker. The baker here. It's not an actual store. I kind of wish it was. Kind of wish it was, but if I'm unable to, you have to throw all the... I can afford the bounty. Let me just make sure. Can I? Yeah, I can. So, how much gold? Okay, let's see. Gameplay. Interface, I think it was under? No, it was under gameplay. Prevent attacking since off. Now, I have to throw mud. This is not a valid target. Really, game? Whoever my patron is really has it out for this guy. The item is fucking ready.
I craft each of my dishes with a specific beverage in mind.
I think I'm at this point throwing dirt. Something. Oh yeah, a bounty just throwing this at a guard. Apparently my contract has it out for this guy. And it's not actually murder, it's actually just throwing stuff at them. And I have to throw all 30, 29 that I originally had, 30, at them. Again, it's kind of simple, but I'm dealing with game bullshit right now. The game giving me issues. Or Elder Scrolls. Being Elder Scrolls online. Just gotta keep throwing. Oh, and then after this, again, there's nothing to it, and I'm free from this dumb mechanic after a while. Also, I'm kind of getting ready for the holiday event coming next month. You know, why don't I just throw this at guards? I can afford the bounty. Wait, do I have any stolen things? Oh yeah, I do have some stolen stuff. Oh, and also, I was told to steal some bread when I'm done with this, or pie. When he's looking. When he's looking. So, yep. I don't know if he's gonna get hostile. No, wait. Is there sweet rolls? Yes, there are. Okay. And then I have to eat the bread in front of him. Eat it in front of them. Is it dumb? Yeah. This whole thing, it's pretty dumb. Do I think it'd be fun? Yeah, that's an idea. It's been something that I've been planning for a little while. Though then again, contracts can vary between like very easy, which this can vary. It depends on the game being difficult. Like right now, Elder Scrolls is kind of being difficult, saying that is not a valid target in regards to this NPC right here. It is definitely a valid target. It's just, and the item is ready. It's just being a little difficult. The game is just being difficult, and I think it just wants the mud to dry off. Or whatever. Come on. Come on! Does Yoshini like this? No, she does not like this contract at all. But it is a way for her to keep doing what she's been doing for a while, so it's fine. Oh, and also, and again, like, I didn't know what it was, but now I know it was. Throwing mud at this guy. Where's the mud coming from? Come on, game. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, please. I can still talk to him.
To eat my food, you must savor each morsel mindfully.
I'll definitely eat the food, but it's not the way you expected it to be. By the way, that's the only contract for the stream. This mechanic won't be used often. Maybe it will. It depends. Like, do people like? It What's this mechanic? Let me know. Obviously, it's random. Like, I have to really think about something. I really have to think about how it's supposed to go. I should write it down. So, while I'm just throwing mud, which I'm almost done, I just have like 8 more things to do. I gotta write down some of the possible outcomes. Like, these tasks can vary from 1 being mischief, 2 flat out evil. Flat out evil, so like murder and stuff like that. No wait. 4, 5. I'll have it be 7. These tasks can vary from 1 through at least 10 possible. I said 7, but I think I meant 10 possible like categories, like mischief. This can classify itself as mischief right here. Another idea could be just flat out evil or mean. No wait, crime. That's another one. I mean, technically this is a crime, but I'm not getting a bounty from it, so it's all good. Just gonna do that, just so I don't get distracted with my phone. Alright, 3 more and I'm done. And I get to move on to the actual dungeon and stuff of this stream. Probably. This has been building up for quite a while, so yeah. So wait, what do I get from all this? Nothing. It's all role-playing things. Like, maybe some power, I don't know. But I was told to do it, so I might as well. Well, I wasn't actually told to do it, but I wasn't exactly told to do it, but whatever. I was trying to add to the character. Alright, I have 1 more. This poor chef.
I'm told that I shouldn't let Daedric princes inspire my food creations, but the possibilities are too tempting.
For being a moonstaken possible worshipper. And that's all the mud balls I had. I have way too many. So let me enable this. That way I don't have to get in trouble. But now, as part of the contract, either a part 2 of a contract was to either steal something from him or not, or no part 2. That was it. That was the only thing that I had to do. Alright. Now let's do some dungeon stuff. Okay, where can we go now?
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Did anyone like that? I don't think anyone liked that. I don't care. Oh, okay. And because I'd rather not deal with just looking it up, I'm pulling it up. Oh, and also for the quest itself, for the exact quest itself, I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue. That's it. I'm not gonna bother. This is not a story stream, it's a dungeon focused stream. And I'm focusing on the dungeon aspect of the game, not the story. Or not even the lore either.
You have my word.
Not today.
If the counselor is in Leowin, the surrounding countryside.
You know,
Okay, cool. Let me buy that. Alright. Let's go. Also, I'm at the mercy of this game. Did I not like Blackwood and Fargrave? I thought I should ask this because I just barely bothered with this event. Like, I almost forgot it existed until recently. Like, I only occasionally remember where what it is and whatnot. Anywho, as Yoshini travels to
by Azura, by Azura, by Azura! I can't believe this. Is it really you?
On her way to Xenophar's Abbey, I think that's where I'm going, Yoshini runs into an Adorian fan or admirer, which
It's you.
I have no idea.
It's actually you. My friend said you were a story,
surprised I
a
never knew.
myth, but here you are.
How do you know me?
It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings.
Am I? All I've done is just dungeon stuff, but can I help you?
Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking
Also, we're
if I
talking
need
to
help.
him.
This is what I've always dreamed of. I, don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want.
Don't do that. I didn't say that.
No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound?
That's not a good idea.
You're right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero. We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the Waking Flame. You can rescue me from the cultists. Oh, how exciting!
Please don't do that.
This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
On Yoshini's way to Xenophar's Abbey, that she heard about from the tavern, she ran to an Dorian fan, which she's surprised she has a fan. She thought her exploits were barely known. I think all I've done with this character was... I'm not doing Oblivion Portal, by the way. The only thing she's done, as of right now, she's basically the hero of, like, Stonefalls and Deshaun. And also just the starting areas of the other areas. I don't know. Something, like, not so, like, she's not a big brand hero or anything. She's just Yoshini. Anywho, on her way there, she ran into a fan, which she's surprised she has a fan. But she thought, why don't I just continue on our way? And yeah, there we go. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. Again, like, I'm not very good at improv, or just... I mean, I'm decent at, like, giving characters voices, but... speaking of that, I'm gonna ignore a lot of Elder Scrolls things. in regards to his character, unless it's something I can understand or something. Or something like which is funny because in my own campaign I'm using a lot of elements from this game to build stuff. Like, oh yeah, a lot of locations. Oh yeah, here's a map from Elder Scrolls Online. Tavern. Oh man, my head actually might be a bit tricky to figure it out. Also, I really gotta unlock some companions for her. I am not gonna narrate everything she does, just major things that she does, that happens. Or not. Again, like, I did say or not, because, I don't know, maybe I'll get bored of it. Maybe I just want to do a normal dungeon delving thing. Which, now that I think about it, the only food I have for this character is just stuff that increases my health and magicka. And I'm primarily going to be using stamina-based abilities. Yeah. Maybe I can think of a build for this character for this stream. Or not, I don't know. That is basically the whole theme of the stream. Maybe I could do this, or not. Maybe I can just stick with what's comfortable for me. And that's the game plan, I guess. As a consequence for these, like, larger scaled... Actually, now that I think about it, this is an event. And events usually have a lot of people doing stuff. Maybe I could do that. Anywho, we are approaching our first major area. As Yoshini approaches the Xenophar's Abbey, she runs into a person.
Oh, perhaps this bazaar isn't so empty after all.
That
Have a
offers
word,
her a
perhaps?
quest.
It's hard to imagine. The
Any luck?
the golden anvil.
Alright. Again, like, I'm just picking up a quest, and that's it. No lore, no nothing, just dungeon. Alright. She arrives at Xenophar's Abbey, enters it, and the adventure of Xenophar's Abbey begins. Also, I'm not using, like, dice or anything for rolls or anything. That's not how this game works. I mean, I guess in a way that's how it kinda worked back in, like, the old days. Man, I gotta actually continue playing Daggerfall. That was fun.
So much rot and squalor. Will any record of Gavos or
So she
the
decides to
history
talk
of
to this
the
guy.
bazaar,
At least to complete the thing. Alright.
some of the buildings and stalls seem... Let's
Isn't
start.
there a thing? So she starts exploring it. I'm not going to do a lot of this stuff during the duration of the stream. Just so we're clear, like, I'm not going to do this whole, like, narration much at all, but I thought it would be fun to try it out. Again, that's kind of the whole purpose of the kind of point of this. It's just because it's fun to
That
think of a
confirms that
dungeon.
Gavos stole the golden anvil away. But where?
Oh, don't worry, it's still here. That should be. Oh dear. Again, this character is primarily a damage character, and or healer. It depends on what build I decide to go with. A pure damage or a pure supportive role. but God forbid I have fun. You know, it almost feels like this game's trying to repeat the... People are just trying to come up with metas. It's like, oh, you just have to use stab and these abilities to be called a tank. Follow the meta, or else you're fake. Even though you're doing everything right, you're absorbing damage, you're able to heal yourself. The one thing I don't get, like, again, I know I shouldn't be harping or on this whole thing, but and
Davos
obviously now I have some sort of control of what I could do. I have some control of what I could do, especially on stream. And I just wasn't a fan of that one time I was playing as my orc character. By the way, my orc character, despite being what I'd say a tank, some people might say he's not, he's actually pretty decent at the thing. I think. Was it my orc character? I don't remember. Was it my orc character that managed to get this far? That far? Yeah. He managed to make it to the end of Arch 2. And the run only died because of the final boss itself. So yeah. Yeah. I think he can handle it. Just so I don't annoy someone with my thing, I'm gonna have to do something else. Again, it's not like I give my characters like weapons restrictions or anything. It's totally not like I hope for more variety for the weaponry in this game. You know, if one day this game decides to finally add stab, like a spear or throwing weapons, like throwing stars, hell, maybe you can just put it under like the one-handed skill or its own separate skill. But still, be really cool. Wouldn't it be really cool to have like a lot of skills from so long ago, or at least from, I think the last game to have him was Morrowind, like throwing weapons. But I mean, I guess in a way this counts as weapon throwing abilities, but like an actual weapon that you have. Also, I don't really need the map for this area that much, but it doesn't hurt to have a map of where to go. And also, maybe it'll help find the skyshard. That's another important little thing we're doing. Find the skyshard. You know, that settles it. During the duration of this dungeon, I'm only allowed to use my projectile weapon to do like a lot of damage. At least until at least to see how far I can get.
These merchant lords many a powerful merchant.
Alright, so it's not gonna do much. This is the only skill I can use. At least, never mind. Oh yeah, I forget. Blocking is not a good thing to do. There we go. I kind of want to use that as like a thing. You know, maybe if I grabbed another type of food, that'd be good. My ultimate is fine. It counts because I use my weapon. Stamina recovery is important. Kinda wish. Oh wait, I'm fighting a troll. There we go. Fighting trolls in this game sucks. Anywho, I hope with today's stream you have. So for today's stream. So, as long as it's not a
The
puzzle.
letters mentioned the 3 trade ministers. Now that we have the directory, it should lead us right to their holdings.
Alright. I might actually just scrap this whole, like, use only a weapon. Because the game is... It's not gonna be fun. Maybe for an entire storyline, maybe. Plus, I have to break free from being stunned. There we go. I'll use it occasionally. They're fighting the boss, aren't they? Yep, I guess they might. Or not.
Give it to me. Give it all to me. You pay when I tell you to pay.
Not much of a healer now, am I? And I get... I thought for a moment I would have gotten something, but apparently not. And the thing is, I think the one thing I'm missing is just style. Particular styles. Actually, how's this thing doing anyways? Is it about to level up? I really need to unlock more skills. Kind of why I'm doing this stuff in the first place. I need to unlock more skills. Alright.
What? The soldiers were bribed? After all that talk about righteous rebellion, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how am I gonna be able to play future expansions since it's getting awfully close to I have to figure out how to get more storage eventually, because very soon that's going to be the case. Yeah, in order for me to keep playing this game, I'm going to need something. External drive, which I'm going to be getting soon. I'm hoping to get it before, like, any major expansion. So I'll be able to get more games, too. Though I have a feeling that maybe I should get an entire external drive just to play this game. I mean, it's kind of not out of question since this game is huge. Huge. I mean it like, it is a huge ass game. And I'm not saying like, oh, it's a huge ass game. No, I'm literally meaning like, it is like a very big game. Like, that's what I mean by huge. It's very big. I wonder if my weapon's poison abilities are transferable. I know sometimes there we go. And again, like, if someone's like, oh, healers can only have healing abilities, shut the fuck up. I like to believe that all classes should have at least one healing ability or something like that. This might go poorly. Or not.
You thought I wasn't prepared, didn't you? Didn't you?
Yep, this might go poorly. Oh yeah, I forgot stamina is always a fun thing. Stamina! Gain! ESO! ESO! Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls! Let me use my abilities.
Can't evade my tracks forever.
Run away, aren't you? Oh yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna focus on the questing aspect of this storyline. Only this questing. Here I am. And also skyshards. Of course. Why do you have to do this, Elder Scrolls? Elder Scroll. That was just one hit KO. That was a one hit KO. I thought for a moment people would be doing this. I literally thought people were doing this. Actually, I was full health, wasn't I? My gear needs repairing, yeah, but... I'm giving up on this, by the way. It's not worth it. I was full health, might I add. I think I was full health. Fucking hell, this game. I love it, but I also hate it too at the same time. I have a love-hate relationship with Elder Scrolls Online, by the way, if you can't really tell. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I love it a lot, but I also hate it too, sometimes. And I think my shames definitely gives it, like, oh hey, yeah. Just like, automatically die somehow, even though... Wait a minute. I was doing good. Again, like, if I absolutely hate a game, why do I play it? That's... Like, if I absolutely hate this game, I would not play it. And again, I always have to... I feel like I always have to say this. Even though I think everyone gets it. I hope. I hope everyone gets what I'm saying when I say I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case.
There must have been little trust between the trade ministers for them all to have hidden
Fucking
their
hell.
subtleties.
Can you all hear me? I need to get a better system than just headset. Than just headset to talk. I hate flying spiders. A little irritated about that. That was the first time I unplugged my headset on accident in a very long time. And I mean a very long time. Like, I haven't done that in forever. It happens. It happens occasionally. Doesn't mean it happens all the time, but it happens occasionally.
So they knew Gavos had the anvil. They just wanted the opportunity to steal it for their own gain, instead of returning it.
Ah, dear. Yep.
Trade Minister Esdir trafficked in skooma. No wonder Xanathar abandoned them.
Oh, we should at least mention. That's a big ass skeever. Elder Scrolls! What are you doing, Elder Scrolls? Let me attack. Oh dear. By the way, again, as I've said countless times, I am not streaming tomorrow. This is the last stream of a week, too. This is definitely the last stream of a week. Mainly because, well, yeah, I can stream on Friday, but... I could stream actually on Friday, but why? Why I need a little break. I always talk about that I need a little break to recharge mentally sometimes. Streaming can be very tough mentally. Sometimes. I need at least one break. Once in a while. I hope it's understandable.
Oh, that's all 3 sigils. We can unseal the Adytum. It will be within the Abbey's temple.
Are you sure you want to reopen this? I mean, are you sure you really want to reopen this place? After everything.
There! That should be the Abbey's Adytum.
Okay. in regards to tomorrow, you'll probably see me around the internet occasionally, but I'll probably be with family or American Thanksgiving. I look forward to it, but whatever. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Alright.
It worked! The additive is unsealed.
I'm going
not
in.
waste an...
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Is that... No. This can't be the golden anvil, can it?
It is.
It was abandoned to the hardships of time, as I was. But the anvil's sparkle began to fade well before the Abbey's fall. I should have worked harder.
It can't be. Are you... Kavos Duar? It's been nearly... How are you alive? This is all too much. Talk to Gavos, please. I must attend to the holy god.
A century?
It seems I've finally paid my penance to Zenithar for letting this glorious place crumble.
Please,
Oh,
me,
so
don't
many
accidentally
years ago.
unplug my headset.
But I never
Please.
gave up.
Actually, no, I'm putting my phone away.
Honest toil. I barely recognize it myself. I know I had no defense against their wealth and their poisoned words.
I can still feel Zenithar's presence here, however faint. All is not lost.
Alright.
For what it's worth, I believe Gavos speaks the truth. I can see, almost. The golden anvil hangs on by a thread, thanks to Gavos' care. But it will fade completely if Zenithar's faith in us is not renewed. There is hope, both for the anvil and Zen-willing, the Abbey. Zenithar is the divine of honest work and just rewards. No, only hard work can return the anvil and the Abbey to glory. But Zenithar may see that this place is worthy of redemption and renew his blessing upon them. Blessed Zenithar, I bring you this laborer whose calloused hands do your blessed work. By these hands and this coin, an honest day's work is done in your name. May it be the first of many to come. Trade be.
Alright, and there we go. Golden anvil.
The anvil! Zen's light shines brightly once more.
Trade be. My work here is finally done. Now, all I ask for in return is to see the open.
How old is this guy again? Like,
you have earned that much and more. I'll get the door.
Okay, time. I said no lore. Because I don't pick up the energy. Devils. Oh yeah. I'm not saying anything about his. Oh, I have so many fucking tabs open.
You have been a great boon to the resolutions of Zenithar. I'll inform my order, and through our efforts, perhaps they'll be able to restore this abbey to glory. Regardless, Zenithar leaves no debts, and you more than... Even now, Zenithar...
Okay, now we go to the next area. It's a little more down south. Like, I think it was right here, I think? No, was it like here? Hold on. Yeah, it was right there. Okay. Alright. We're heading down to the final dungeon of this area. Kind of... I love how I said, oh, I want to try out improv or just storytelling. Yet here I am, an hour later. But then again, I always set up, like... I feel like I set up low expectations sometimes. That way I can just do my thing. And it should be fine, I think. Oh boy, this fucking game, I swear. Again, I cannot stress this enough. Whenever I say Elder Scrolls or something like that in more like... not a pleasant tone or something, I do not flat out hate this game. If I hated this game, why am I playing it? Again, that's my general philosophy, kind of. Like, if I hated a game flat out, why am I playing it? Oh god. Oh god! Good to know I can't swim that way. I was trying to... Cannot use that while swimming. How rude. Yes, I'm swimming all the way there. Hopefully the game holds. Please hold. Elder Scrolls. I think after years and years of playing this game, like since I've been playing since 2015, and the whole like Elder Scrolls, please, whenever something dumb or a bug happens, it's fairly recently. Should at least mention, like, it's only primarily used for this game, not other Elder Scrolls games. Like, I don't use it for like Morrowind, Oblivion, and or Skyrim. Not so sure about Daggerfall or something. But definitely for at least Skyrim, I'll probably use it for that game. Definitely. Oblivion, I don't know. I don't think I will. Skyrim, definitely. Oblivion, maybe. Morrowind, I don't know. But speaking of Morrowind, I really gotta play that game again. Might be using some of the aspects from it eventually. At least, should at least mention that in regards to some things I'll be doing, I might be using loading screen images from this game as pictures for a lot of locations in my Dungeons and Dragons campaign whenever I host my own. And again, when I eventually do it, it's not like for traditional rules, like, oh yeah, there will be some traditional rules for D&D, like dice rolls and whatever else. But I have ideas. Also, I know the story already. I know everything else. I know what time period it's gonna be set in. Like 30 years after a major event that I kind of want to do more in my own, the world itself, but 30 years afterwards. So like by 30 years from then, that time of conflict or major era event, it's over. It's been over for 30 years. And there are a couple of quests I can think of for the main story. The idea is either reach a particular mountain chain, which I kind of want to build like a one-shot based off or at least a small side story based off, like, hey, if you actually like the storyline, there's much, much more in the actual campaign. To keep it simple, you will be barred from a lot of factions. Mainly because I feel like having like a ton of factions in itself would be hard to remember and whatever else. So you'll be allowed to join certain groups, but in reality, like, yeah, you can join like a major. You can join certain guilds, certain alliances, even though a lot of the alliance war period in this world is over. Not Elder Scrolls, my own world, by the way. Should always at least mention that it will be in my main world. But man, I am so excited to finally start working on something and sharing it with everyone else. And I can't wait for it to be destroyed. But as long as the lore is respected, that'll be fine. Then again, I'm very loose with it.
Guess I should introduce.
Where I don't care. I don't know who you are. I'm going in, anyways, to help you. Anyways, it's totally not like I've done so many times. Anywho, in regards to the campaign and when it's gonna be, first and foremost, I gotta make sure I have. And I think the amount I have should be good enough. It should be good enough. Can I talk to you?
There's something unpleasant going on, all right. Just at this. Not your.
Yeah, what I like to do in regards to a lot of stuff for this game, I'll sit through the dialogue, or at least if for story streams, I'll sit through the dialogue.
Look at this vine.
For certain storylines, I will sit through it all. Not always, but I will sit through it. Also, I will be using all the skill points I get.
That's definitely a Harada creeper vine. Now, if only we... More Harada vines. Try pulling them up.
Yep, on it. Yep. Should at least mention, during the duration of this stream, and also future sessions, I will be using this build. It is a build after all, like...
Huh, nope, still no roots. This creeper's done quite some creeping. Let's keep looking.
Isn't that boss in the archives?
There we go. Get it by the base and give it a good pull. Still no roots.
Can I talk to?
Hey.
Alrighty. Now we know. Now we know where the skyshard is. Which we can go there right now. By the way, because I am not I'm confused by D&D myself. How is this campaign gonna work? Obviously dice rolls will happen. Also, I gotta figure out, like, if anyone wants to join it, it will be a roll. I mean, I think I have some people interested in it, but I don't know. It'll be something. Also, yeah. Yeah, I cannot wait to do it.
Suzanne, they're a nasty bunch. Looks like they're doing alchemy here with the Arada vines. Let's see what they're up to.
Oh dear.
Some kind of alchemical concoction. Made from the creeper, I reckon. Looks like they've been harvesting the Arada vines. Awful lot of them. Yuck! Paper! I heard the Suzanne were right in Gideon when I was a bit of a thought. Yeah? Well, someone's been here recently. Let's keep an eye out while we look for the creeper.
Yep, on it. On it. I'm kind of worried. The main reason why I'm always so quiet during certain dialogue.
Oh, there's definitely some creepy creeper tingles in here. I think we're on the right trail.
The main reason why I'm always so quiet when I do these types of streams. Just how I was raised and just my own nature, I guess. Just being quiet, I guess. Doesn't really work well for streaming, I don't think. Oh, you're gonna talk to her in like 5 minutes? Like, I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy. Thank goodness I don't think that happens, but it has happened before in the game, but...
Whoever you are, Suzanne, harvesting in the heart of the room.
That's horrible. Gorging.
Let's go. Okay. Wait, the door's right behind. The door's right here. Alright. Looking out for any traps, just in case. Trying to stay safe. Should be good. Maybe not, I don't know. Not planning to be with...
If they help me, it's everywhere. And so are the prisoners. Great.
Is that you?
Right.
Fine.
Your freedom. Have... Oh my god. I'll help them out. I don't know. Just...
Don't feed me too.
Freedom.
The divines.
Can I free more prisoners? Please, game. I can probably do it for another bench. Or adventure.
Get the help, please, hurry.
Yeah, hold on. I will get there when I get there. Greg.
Did Mother send you? I can't wait to see her again.
Alright. Go. Not gonna be here too long. Did I miss the thing? Oh my god. No, I think it's in like the next chamber. No wait, it's definitely in this chamber right here. I got you. Don't go in there. Why would you do that? I got an idea. Oh god. Oh no. My healing's not that good.
Fight, my brothers!
Wait, weakness to elements. And there we are. The completion of this Dungeons group event. Oh no. I have to go back to another dungeon. I mean, fuck. Or not. I don't know.
That's all that I can hear. Those two. You all just get yourselves to safety. We'll handle the rest.
Game, please. I might play Tales of Tribute in a little while. I might play Tales of Tribute in a few minutes. Or not. I don't know. It really depends on food. Like, if I play Tales of Tribute, you know what it means. I need to take a little break because food, and I don't want it getting cold after like 5 hours. 5+ hours. I don't know if that'll be the length of a stream, but you never know. Oh, also, I'm using it to save someone's life, by the way. That's the only choice that I'm really gonna make.
What's that? Oh, feeling a bit better then? Don't mention it. Huh? She's barely... This? Gosh. Yeah. I'll need a moment to whip something together with these seeds, but we'll be right behind you.
I'll always save her life. Besides, aren't these aren't they like, yeah. Neutral, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, there is something I could do.
Phew. That salve's like Red Mountain in my veins. I've got it from here.
Wish I could have saved some for my own head. I'm just going to have a sit down over here.
Alright.
So, what's a... shame.
I didn't think I'd see either of you again. I almost didn't.
There we go. And that's the end of all the public dungeons and... Is it really the end? I mean, did I get the skyshard? Yes, I did. Nice. But do I have anything to unlock right now? I have nothing to morph yet. I kind of want to morph some of these abilities. So that's why I'm saving up enough points for that purpose. I mean, I could just level up other abilities to that point. Oh, fighter skills already there. That explains why I'm not getting any points for Fighter's Guild anymore. Oh yeah! In regards to Fighter's Guild, I just remembered. Why. Remember the whole, like, endless archives? Yep, that's why. Oh. I'm gonna have to start learning some of these abilities. Alright. Back to Xenophar's Abbey. Mainly because I want to do that other thing. After that, I don't know. If you do want to help out if you want, but I'm not setting up any groups. That's basically it. That's my kind of thing. Like, if you want, I'm not going to stop you. It is, but I'm not grouping up. That's the thing. Not right now. Probably when probably might do that if I want to do grouped endless archives. But to prevent this whole stream just being endless archives, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do endless archives first, just because I know it well. I know that if I did endless archives first, I'd be here for like hours. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. No, seriously though, like, if I did endless archives, it'd probably be like 7 hours of just endless archives of many characters. Which, by the way, because I have occasional, like, dungeon written down somewhere, in order for me to complete those tasks, I need to make sure the way for me to complete those tasks would be just to do like a completed run. Like if I ever failed to run, if I just wiped or just gave up, that will complete it. If I get like a here's your summary, that will complete it. Also, I like how I think definitely by the end of the year I'll probably have. I'm starting to think that by the end of by the end of the year, I'm definitely gonna be closer and closer to a level goal. Which I don't have a level goal in mind. I just want to complete stuff. Also, I might swap characters if I do this. I kind of wanna. I want to see what I can do. Now, the old rules were, obviously the old rules still apply. I kind of want to do it during the stream, if I can find it. If I can find the book and the page, I want to use some of the old campaign stuff, if possible. That should be like an hour, 4 hours, or 3 hours of content right there. Or less, it depends. I'm only focusing on like the skyshard and that's it. No bosses or anything, just skyshard hunting. Primarily skyshard hunting, definitely. Yeah, just skyshard hunting. Also, let me just make sure, who do I have to use? Okay, so let me just see. Oh, that's not bad at all. That is definitely not bad. Well, if the character himself, It's very bad. I'm talking about Kastav, my Imperial crafting character. Who, yeah, he's a bit rough to play as. Yep, he's rough to play as. I mean, then again... Oh yeah, getting to Summerset might be a bit tricky. Getting to Summerset might be tricky, but... Or at least Artea. But I have means. I have means to get there. I have a means to get into Artea. Because I have that player house that I used to show a lot back when I played this game a lot. Like, I used to go there a lot. Now it's no longer a main home. It is just a house that I have in this game. I kind of did it dirt. I kind of made that one player house not worth it in my eyes. Like, I've been using it for many years, but now here I am with many themed homes. I have so many themed homes I can use. This year, we're actually going to get closer to that. Next month, it will be the winter holidays, which I have some homes that I want to use. I have some homes that I want to use. Come on, can I go through? Actually, I have like one. Actually, no, I have two that I can use. Actually, I have many. I have to remodel some decoration for some homes. It's been many years. Some of them need redecorating. Yeah, a lot of homes need redecorating. After many years, actually. We'll go through them later. Some of the changes will be automatic. But not right now. Not right away. The changes will not be automatic. Pop the dungeon up. Now, they're fighting it. Go, 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 go.
Do this myself.
Well, Vista's completed.
I had the upper hand.
Yeah, no you didn't. And that completes both achievements, I think. Yes, it does. Now it's time to go to another tavern. Because that's how this whole thing works. I'm not going to go to Amanos itself. I'm just going here because I I also really like going to this area. No, wait, not inside. Outside. I also really like Euphalion Bay as a crafting hub area. I can use this. I like using this area as a hub. It's a very good hub. It's a really good hub.
Exaltation of fear.
Okay. I don't think I'll do the public dungeons here yet. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not certain I'll do it. Search. I think I have enough. Okay. Deconstruction. Alright, that's everything there. Wait, I just realized, once I get everything here, what's the point of having, like, researching if I have everything? Alright, I already know about this. Ooh, but I have been enjoying the new system. At least the new system that the games don't have the whole. Huh. Ah, boy. Oh yeah, what am I doing now? Actually, I don't think I need... I might. Huh. Research. Alright, couple days for this. Should be done. Alright, that should be done later today. No, eventually. But everything else I can just destroy. Howdy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I think I got it all. What can I do now? Like, what's next?
What?
I just sell all this stuff here. What can we do now? Okay, let me think. Okay, what can we do? What's next? Alright.
My dockhands are watching
Oh
for
my
your
God,
cargo,
goodness.
Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord. Might we speak?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh man, what can we do? Like, oh man, I know what I want to do now, but I don't know. Oh, nope. Let me think. Oh dear. Wait. Nah, I don't want to do that. Do I? Uh-oh. Well, that happened.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land itself easy business? Man, I really picked a bad time to just browse the internet now, did I?
Yeah. I should delete Twitter off my computer. Or any food device since I'm using it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, I don't know what to do, so I'm trying to think. Maybe. But I'd rather save it for last. Wait a minute. Am I there? Do I have that whole... Do I have a wish shrine there? Or I can just dedicate it entirely. All I know is I can just fast travel here. Okay, I think I got an idea. I am not bound by what character I can use. I hope he'll do his best, but I have no hope for him. Yeah, I'm playing as Kastav. Oh boy. Kastav, you better do well. You won't. Also, I really hope I have a skyway shrine there. So, I should at least mention what my plan is now. What's my plan? I plan on going to Summerset, the Gold Coast, and use Bane. With this character, it's a short campaign, but you know what? It's what I can think of right now. Summerset might be a little more tricky, because, you know, Summerset, and Summerset has, like, Artaeum with it, which apparently I've never been to with this character. Alright. Let's give it a go. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't need help. Oh boy. Okay. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh boy. Also, I gotta open gamemaps.com. Again. The one website that helps me out a lot. It actually does help. It's the only way I can travel to certain places without a lot of frustration. Alright. Alright, do I have any food with this character? Yes, I do. I'm gonna have to assign some companions with this character later. Alright, let's see. Summerset. There we go. I picked an easy zone to do as a part of a campaign. I'm not doing any quests, by the way. I'm just going in, picking up the skyshard, and leaving.
Someone with flesh on their bones. Thank God.
That's the main thing for the stream. I'm picking up the skyshard and leaving as soon as I can. Oh boy. Also, this is actually pretty not the best. Oh man. I hope I'm going the right way. This dungeon's always been kind of confusing in terms of layout. Oh dear. Oh cool. Oh cool. I know that's a furnishing item. So I'm drawn with a classic for this series. A classic campaign. Also, I keep forgetting the layout for this dungeon kind of sucks. Yeah, this dungeon's layout can be painful, like annoying. Yeah, the layout for this dungeon is kind of annoying. Well, time to wait. There we are. There we go. And wardens are not exactly easy to play as now that I realized it. Wardens are definitely not easy to play as. Also, I'm waiting for my ultimate to go. I might have to fast travel out of here. Is this even doing anything? Like, is the ability I'm doing anything? I'm doing more with the other thing than this. There we go. All right. Alright, now let's get out of here. Actually, I can just fast travel out of here. I can just leave this way. Wait, I got the skyshard. Yep, I got the skyshard, so to Summerset. It doesn't matter which side of Summerset I go. Oh boy.
Let the cat fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here.
Okay. To somewhere in Summerset, I guess. Alright. There's one over there. There's one here. Alright, so there are 2 dungeons over here, 2 delves over here. I don't have to face any bosses, so I don't need. But that's not how this character is. Unless Soviet Solo Agent was part of Blue Road. Yeah, then maybe. I even mentioned that. I even kind of mentioned this character was. But, something about Blue Road. Like the. Fort Blue Road or something. What was it? Yeah. Somewhere right here. That's where he's from. Though Cyrodiil would be fine. In general. But primarily Blue Road Keep. It's not caring if your character just... maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. Oh, skyshard. Oh, it's above. Okay. Alrighty. Tomorrow, you got this. Problem. Oh boy. Up. I think the ability I've been using with this character, with the whole blossom thing or whatever this is, it's not working. It's... Maybe it's working, but it's not the best. Or maybe it is. I don't know what it does. I really don't know what it does, so what do I know?
I have to keep awake. The squad.
Oh boy. Did the game glitch? I think they fixed that one problem now. There was like an issue with a door. I think they fixed it now. Oh, that's someone. Oh, hey, it's Abner Thorne himself. Fancy meeting him here. Is it actually him? Wow, it's actually Abner Thorne. Totally. Totally Abner Thorne. Totally. You can post the long version of the lore on the Discord. Make sure it's like gaming or something, since this is an Elder Scrolls character. And I think gaming works best. But... Oh, don't worry. It's Abner Thorne in quotations. Totally him. I'm winking. No, it's not actually him. It's just someone wanting to be Abner Thorne. Also, I can just run past everything. I don't... if someone died. I think they're just vanished. Oh God. I already did it. Wait. Elder Scrolls, what are you doing? I already finished it all. I think it was earlier in the year. I don't remember. Elder Scrolls, please.
Aid me.
I think I did. I know I finished it. It's just I don't remember. Was it? I mean, I did it with Kihana, not this character. Why is there a... I didn't realize. Ah, dear.
These gladdies think they can double-cross me? I'll show them true suffering.
I haven't done the Summerset storyline yet. With any character yet. That's Sheer, probably. Man, that was such a fun storyline. I've done it 2 times already. I can't wait to do it for a 3rd time. I mean, I've been doing it in my off time. Like, because I'm already doing like the base game with 1 character storyline at least once. Like, I mean, then again, who wants to see the Harborage quest line for the 20th time? Me, apparently. Yep, I have to do the Harborage quest again. Over and over again. It's not a bad quest, it's just... when I just want to get into the action, it just gets there. But yeah, I'm leading, like, for the big storyline of next year, outside of, like, whatever comes out next year, I'm hoping that it will be Summerset. Next year's stream might be Summerset. As long as the game doesn't crash. It's most likely the game might crash, because that's happened before. When I streamed a game, or I didn't stream it, I was playing with Kihana, and when I was in a certain area in Summerset, the game just crashed. It is annoying. It's pretty annoying, actually. All I need to do to complete the entire Summerset storyline is, surprisingly, Cloud Rest itself. That's it. But Cloud Rest is a trial. Not an easy feat to do. Ah, it feels so good to be slightly strong. This character. Oh boy. Feels so good to be slightly strong with this character. Only for that to go away as soon as I do Endless Archives later with this character. Or not, I don't know. I don't know who I'm gonna do Endless Archives with. Probably not this character. I don't know who I'll do Endless Archives with. Also, I really gotta figure out, like, what's an effective build for, Warden where... I have a variety of characters, like Kastavaro, crafting, probably damage, but maybe a healer given his class. And also Wardens only have like one major skill that can do damage. It really feels like Warden has like one ability that does support based abilities, and yet everything else is just stab. Like two major support. Actually, the entire class is just support, I think. It is actually just support. The Warden class really feels like just support. Doesn't it? No. Yeah. Or at least that's from my experiences playing as a Warden. It feels like I'm just support, but then again, I'm trying to figure out like what's an effective damage-based ability for this character where I can also heal? Also, I just realized maybe I should have saved this for last, but I think I know what I want. I hope. Also, I really hope I can just squeeze my way through. Hopefully this... I try not playing much of... I have sets, but I don't use sets often. Mainly because there's always just not a lot of interesting sets for me. Or at least it's... that's what it feels like to me. Oh boy. Oh dear. Also, if I remember right, the skyshard is like right by the waterfall. Huh. I know that this... if I do get a set with this character, I know that it will be... I know that the set will be... I know... is it a set? No, it's just all handmade. All made by this by my first character. One day it will be all made by him. But I also need to make sure I have offensive abilities as well, like abilities I can use to fight back, or just use in general. I want to at least be able to do something. Do some damage. This character? I would love it if I finish every storyline with this character to just retire from battle and just live out the rest of his character's existence as a crafter. But I'm not gonna do that. There's so many storylines that I can't do that with. I mean, this character technically does have a story stream for him, though I'm not certain about that anymore. Kinda already did it on the channel. It always... also, I think I like the idea that I'm going with. Okay, let's see. The next one was... it was somewhere right about here. I know that Keen Haven's Pass does lead this way. And King's... I might base something off that. dungeon? I mean, I'm already basing an entire, quote, dungeon, in just stories based off that pass, but for a more mountainous and snowy area than just Summerset. Unless Summerset gets snow. Unless this province gets snow. Like, at least in the lore. At least in the mountainous areas. Or is it too much for them? Or is it too much for them all? For the high elves? Just gotta swim. Not sure about... Huh? Wait. Bane should be mad, it's just I gotta level up certain skills. Get skill points. I don't understand the question. Sure. Levels? Like, what is that? ATB, what is that? As in, attributes. Okay, that's what. Well, yeah, it's 24 for magic, 15 for health, and 25 for stamina. I was thinking that stamina and magic should at least be decent enough. Also, do I have any armor? Because I have an idea. It's really dumb. No wait, I have stuff. Shit. I was gonna take off my armor. All of it, just leave my pants and boots. And do an entire dungeon. I'm not gonna actually do that, by the way. I thought it'd be funny to do it anyways. For a stream. Maybe a challenge. I could do that as a challenge.
Let the cat fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here.
I could do it as a challenge.
Run!
Are those creatures? Newcomers? We're here!
Raz enjoys it when you fight as much as the next
Oh yeah. Anywho, yeah, so I thought about just doing a meme run. Probably. I try making sure everything's at least decently balanced. Like, I want to make sure like I have points in like stamina. I guess there's like subconsciously that I want to level up those attributes anyways, because I know that I've said countless times that this game is different than Skyrim, and well, I guess in my brain I kind of remember that. Obviously, that doesn't work for this game. Increasing stamina in this game does not increase carry rate. I know that. I've known that for years. I think I realized it as soon as I tried to level up stamina for the first time with my first character. It didn't work. I actually have to upgrade it. But I also try to make sure to talk about stuff that at least seems like, if anyone who wants to get into this game, there's a lot to learn about this game for anyone who actually wants to get into this game. I should at least mention that. It could be a bit complicated. But don't worry about the meta. It doesn't matter. The meta's stupid. Look, I love giving a moment to just not like metas in video games. Like, I think it came from my time playing Overwatch. Yeah, it came from my time playing Overwatch. Like, I just stopped caring about metas in video games.
I knew I shouldn't have let her go in. Idiot.
Wow. Putting my phone away. Oh yeah, hey, isn't this the same guy I met in Leowen recently? Also, wasn't this skyshard over here, or... Actually, I think it was like right on this side. That was a character I met. I might do more Delves and Dragons streams eventually soon. I kind of like the idea of just trying to finish what I can before the end of the year. I have so many campaigns that I want to finish up before 2024 begins. God, that's gonna be a fun time. Oh boy. But also, due to December, associated with December, I don't know. Also, I don't think I should have a milestone goal for one game anymore. Mainly because I already got it multiple times. I'm talking about Super Ammo Royale, by the way. I'm talking about that game. I used to stream that game with milestone goals. Like, oh, I'll only stream Super Ammo Royale if I get like 15 magnets or something like that. But here's the thing, I'm already at that point where I'm gonna need to do something different. Hell, I'm already getting like because later today I'm gonna be doing all the dailies for that game. It'll be fine, like. Which, by the way, you will see, if you do play Survival Royale, you will see me. Probably. I don't know what game mode, but it'll be a game mode, alright? This is actually a good area. In the Star Tribes, it's actually a good place to grind fighter skill to XP. Or reputation. I might finish off the guild streams. That's true too. That way I can focus on other stuff as well. Oh wait. Oh, wait, I didn't maxed out fighter skill, did I? Nope, fighter skill is still at its low level. Which, by the way, when I build my characters, or have some characters like this character, for example, I like to always build my characters around certain skills. Not anymore. I'm gonna build a character based off what seems fun for me. At least for the first few builds. My cap is like 10. Like, my cap is 10 possible builds, especially with whatever gear I use. Mainly because it's based off what I use. Or, actually, I think it's based off the armory system in this game. Which, by the way, I don't use the armory system in this game. Often, because I don't use the armory system much in this game because I have a document for it. Maybe for certain builds it made sense, I guess it made sense for certain builds of mine. For certain character builds, yeah, it made sense to use it, but in all actuality, not really. Also, the next area we have to go to, thankfully it is a pass. No, seriously, it is a mountain pass. We just gotta go the way we came, and then, depending on where we went, head a certain way, get the skyshard, leave, and we're done. With that side. I mean, I can fight bosses, it's just, because of account-wide achievements from Ascending Tide last year. Yeah, last year. Yeah. As long as there's no account-wide sky shards, I'm all good. I'm very much all good. Which, by the way, I hope Cinemat's not actually considering account-wide sky shards. Or account-wide mount training thing. This is probably my only very unpopular opinion. Why? and this is totally not like me speaking because it's part of like a daily routine I have in this game, and doing that, like having account-wide something would drastically force me to change my plan for like totally. No, it will definitely change how I play the game. Yeah, it will drastically change how I play this game if there's like another account-wide something. So like, account-wide styles. Actually, that's not that bad. Crafting styles, well, that might be bad. Because I have so many. And again, I'm just saying like hypothetical stuff. Not like what will happen. But if it actually happens, then what the fuck, Cinemats? I don't want that. Maybe someone wants it, but I don't. Okay, we're going to Kingshaven Pass. Oh, before we do that, we're gonna have to go to the Way Shrine. This whole dungeon actually spawned an idea in my head. That made me create. Oh god, am I gonna die? Yep, I'm on the verge of death. I have to wonder. But I'm strong. Very strong. I think. Not really. That's kind of how I do it myself. I try to dress, like, when I'm making, like, for example, fashion, for example. I try to match it where it's similar to the same. I try to match it. Or at least, oh no wait, I think that's armor. No, I think it's the other way around. So, like, I use armor that matches the similar style of a race. So, like, Imperial style, Khajiit style, Nord style, etc., etc. Although there are no Seishi, there are no Akaviri in this game. So, and whenever I use Akaviri style armor, I just do it because I think it'd be fun. When it comes to Akavir style, when it comes to dyes for my armor myself, for this character, for a lot of characters, I just go random. Sometimes it's based off what seems like it's appropriate. So like, green, or for this character's case, red, because Imperial, or Ebonheart Pact. And something related to the class, like Warden Blue, for example. If that's an actual color in this game, wow, I can't believe I guessed that. But if there's actually a Warden Blue, wow. I can't believe I called it. I knew. The only character with designated, like an actual color scheme to her gear, is Yushini. Yushini actually has like actual planning, or like everything has to be like 3 colors, regardless of like its clothing or armor. Then again, I try to. So then again, for this character, it's fine. I don't think I do it like that, but maybe. Though then again, this character. Actually, now that I think about it, Blue Road. When I think of Blue Road, it's like maybe a light blue color. Also, like, when it comes to like Imperial cities or towns or anything, when it comes to Imperial stuff, like where this character comes from, I can't be like, oh, here's my homeland, here's my town that I'm from, because it's a fort. He comes from a fort in Central Cyrodiil. Kind of. Though, I think in a way, if I would think about it this way, he originally came from somewhere close by to Blue Road Keep. Like a nearby town or city or something. Served in the Legion, served in the Legion at least for a time, or at least what exists of the Legion at the time. Then I guess with certain people from Blue Road Keep decided to join the Ebonheart Pact during the Battle of Blue Road Keep. Thus, he's a part of the group. The Blue Road Keep. Ebonheart Pass. Crash or something, I don't know. Though then again, I think that just sets up like kind of role-playing? I don't know. Though then again, in like actual stories and art of this character, a lot of his action is not good for him. In terms of his actual health. I mean, yeah, running around does a good job and all, but something about his health. During the Battle of Blue Road Keep is... I've talked about it multiple times on stream, but when I talked about character building and whatnot, let's just say running a lot actually fucking hurts him. Like when he runs, it causes him a lot of pain. Not in his foot, by the way. One area causes a lot of pain. Actually, I have to wonder. It is a miracle that he was able to keep his leg, though. It is actually a miracle that he was able to keep his leg. Though then again, I don't remember what dyes I used for this character. Oh, and apparently I'm fighting the boss. Even though I said I was not gonna do that. I'm here anyways, might as well. I've said Yoshini is technically, well, yes, she's technically a Kenshi. She's technically not as well. Like, I love like the whole stranger to a new world or an unknown world thing. I do it a lot in my own things, a lot. Especially Yoshini's from another world. Not an alien world. A different world or universe or something. My universe! I guess in a way, it kind of explains. But by that logic, I mean, I guess she has a bit of a particular blood, too. Due to it. And just little lore things that I've always considered wondered. Probably like, wow, I thought more about my main world that I use than the other worlds I have. Which I should at least mention, a lot of the other worlds, they do exist. Like, I'll have the other worlds in my lore and writing. Let's just say a lot of them will not get as much focus as say, one of my main worlds, especially the one I might use for D&D. I'll definitely use one for D&D. This one world for that thing. Also, have I done all this skyshard hunting? And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's 5 here. Yeah, I've done it all. Okay. Alright, so how... I'm gonna use modern military sizes, since that's how I'm doing it. So... just... primarily US, since I'm from the United States. Even though... Alright. So, like... Ivory Brigade, for example. Stuff like that. So, for example, Ivory Brigade would have roughly 5,000, I think. 5,000 men? Or soldiers? Or roughly, I don't know. I'm not a... Which is funny because I have had kind of a history with military. Funny enough, I'm not like... Though, unless your character actually had Blue Road at one point, maybe. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking that probably for Blue Road Battalion or something like that. That's what I'm gonna go with. Blue Road Battalion or something. Or what usually like for like this type of warfare like I'm using that. So basically probably roughly to 1,000 men that he used, or 1,000 other Imperials he used to be part of. A lot of them are dead by now. Like, a lot of people from the Blue Road Keep Battalion, they're dead now. Due to the battle of Blue Road Keep. I am gonna stop with the whole... I'm gonna stop saying like Blue Road Keep. I'm just gonna say Blue Road. Just do be aware that's kind of... It kind of does, now that I think about it. If it exists and it's something else, I'm gonna have to change that. Due to awkwardness. So, and again, going by at least military units, at least in the modern age, I don't really get anything for like this time period, like something for like this type of time period. I'm only getting like more recent, like think like modern age type units. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm actually curious. I'm very curious. Oh. Oh, after this dungeon, I'm gonna have to take a break. Unless you don't... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break. Actually, is it here? Wow, it's in the other city. So I have food, and in order for me to keep going, I need to eat. Also, I was kind of looking up like medieval, like military unit sizes or something. I'm not getting any much, or at least what seems like. I assume it's like medieval stuff. I'll just use like modern age stuff just to make it simple for me, since I'm not getting anything. Anywho. Yeah, Blue Road Battalion for time, and then after the Battle of Blue Road Keep, which I kind of want to recreate, but unfortunately I can't really be like, alright server, everyone in this server, Can we recreate a canon event in my story? That's not possible. That's not possible to do in this game. I mean, it is possible, but it's kind of hard to do it. Oh, really? Wow. I guess I'll get these. I remember where the skyshard was. By the way, after this, I'm fast traveling to a city with a Tales of Tribute NPC. We're gonna play Tales of Tribute. It won't be too long. Hey, it's always a tradition to play Tales of Tribute during this stream. Also, I don't think y'all want to hear me chew on food. Or eat a burger or something like that. I mean, I already was eating it already. I don't need to fight the boss. I already faced the boss before. And I think I have a new system in place, just in case. Alright, let me just make sure I have everything. Skyshard acquired. It was over here, skyshard. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go to Arteum. Alright, yep, there we are. That is the first part of the campaign done. We're gonna go to Lancho. Actually, what was next? Gold Coast or something? But I know that the Gold Coast and Bane doesn't have like a dedicated Tales of Tribute club, so we're gonna have to go to one of the smaller zones. Which we're gonna go here soon. I just gotta go to the Lancho. Alright. I'm gonna type this up real quick. I'm eating food right now, so I'll be muted during this funny card game, though I'll deal with chat while I eat food. And I'm gonna put like an... Wait, that's too much. Do I have an... Where is it? Maybe I can find it here.
Let the cat fight those monsters. The island sprung a leak. Run!
I'm hungry. Where is it? I'll just use sip. There we go. There we go. Now it's food time. I know Leandro has it. That's why I chose this city. Also, we're done in Summerset. Now that I think about it, I'm not a big fan of drawing human stuff that much. Drawing it like a head shouldn't be a problem. Fullbot, I already struggle drawing fairies. I mean, I could try, but it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Yeah. Alright.
You want to play tribute, eh? Very well.
I mean, then again...
I can always use the practice.
Alright, you were a novice, right? I hope you're a novice because we're doing this. Also, I have a new patron that I want to try out. I have a new patron that I kind of want to try out. Even though you would be perfect for this. What do we think? The thing I like... So, like, these two, or use Hermes Mora. Well, I never tried this card yet, and I've never tried this one. So we have a new deck, which I'll be using when I'm muted. Oh, yeah. Sit back. Oh no! It should be interesting playing with this. Also, once it's time... Wait, what's... Oh, oh no. Alright, as soon as this turns over, I will be muted. I will be eating food, but I will be interacting with chat, so don't worry. Right. Anywho, I'll be muted. Alright, I think I'm done with food. Okay, if I lose this, it's understandable. Like, I hope that's understandable. If I lose this game, it's completely understandable. It is just a funny card game. Oh, Monka is many fears. They just have to. Well, shit. There's no way I can make this amount of power. In this amount of time. Or can I? So... oh, sure, why not? Apparently that's how I'm supposed to do this card. Okay. If I do this, for example, should be good. And I should at least mention the... when I said I was confused by something... oh, hold on, I gotta eliminate this card. Oh! And I get some powers for that. And... okay! Oh boy, this is a good card game. I still don't understand this patron that much, but I think I win? Question mark? It depends. It really depends on what they do next. This is a novice AI, ideally. It was a close battle, but I win. Anywho, I should be good to go longer. But before I do that, I gotta figure out who this belongs. I tend to play this a lot when I stream. Like, I always try to play Tales of Tribute when I play this game on stream. Also, I have to eat something. How's the stream doing? Like, 3 hours. Okay. I also gotta figure out if the other ones in the back is fries are for me. I don't have to play Tribute for that. Anywho, hold on. Again, I'm gonna be muted again, but I will be away. But this time it's not gonna be like, oh hey, I have to pin a message. I just want to know. Hold on. Alright, I guess I'm eating fries while I do dungeon runs. Anywho, I just had to do that real quick. Okay, that was Summerset. That is just Gold Coast and the other and Hughes Bane, and I'm done. And if I have enough time, which it looks like I do, I could do one dungeon run with Endless Archives. that'll be it. Until next week. I kind of want to do more Delves and Dragons streams. But yeah, I couldn't figure out how that Hermaeus Mora's companion, or no, wait, not companion. I don't know how that tribute patron Hermaeus Mora card worked. Just it worked out in the end. Oh, that does mean I have to eat on stream. It's fries, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not sharing, by the way, so you're out of luck in chat. Also, these smaller zones are actually easier to do. Like, before I do that, there's like right here, and one's an Iliad ruin, and that's about it. Yeah, I wish I could own a lot of these homes too. They're either worth a lot of crowns or what? Mainly a lot of crowns. Gold, no problem. That's like a few years of grinding. I think one of those homes would be... I kind of like the idea that one character has an entire ship as a home. Or a lighthouse. I would have loved to get the Fair's Wind or whatever. That would have been a really good house for this character. Or any characters. But no. I just don't have the crowns. I've asked this, and obviously I'm eating on stream. What would be something like this? I want a certain type of home for this character. I already have it actually. The one house I wanted for this character, for example, I already have it. Water's Edge, baby. No, Water's Edge was the player house for this character. So I have it. Water's Edge is this character's player home. Wait, hold on. Character. Again, I'm not... Mainly because Water's Edge acts as like a main home for some characters. Obviously, right now it's still Galen. No. Where is listed again? I don't. Maybe that's a goal for next year. Saving up enough crowns for that. I mean, I have ESO Plus in it on, so it shouldn't be a problem. Actually, it might be a little bit of this money. They're not here. They're not here, so we can leave. Not now. Maybe. Another house that I have. Actually, I believe you have this one house too. It's like the Telvanni home, Peninsula home. The one in like that you would have gotten. I was gonna ask like this home right here. Okay. I assume we all have that by now, since there is a whole event. I might make it a crafting hub. Or maybe a chapel or some kind. A chapel of some kind maybe would work well. Maybe it'll be like a I have so many ideas, but the workshop would be like the main living area, while the main building is like a chapel for all the statues I have. I'm gonna have to get the like altars later. Can't do that right now, but that's an idea. The chapels of many. The Chapel of Heroes, I guess. I kind of wish I can buy more statues. Should have bought more statues, but I'm not swimming in gold right now. Well, I have like 3 million. It's just I'm trying to save the gold for other big homes and other things. I mean, I could buy a player house now. I think I'm trying to save to... I want to buy that one player house and like... at least one of those very expensive player houses that you can buy based off your alliance. So like, Evanhart. Like, what are they? There was like... Evanhart Chateau. I would love to buy that. Was it Daggerfall Overlook? That was the one home. And the other. I actually would love to buy all the player houses. It's just, I have to grind the Alliance War stuff. It can be kind of boring and frustrating, especially if the Alliance War goes the wrong way. I need more. I kind of wonder if the leads are true. I hope they continue the storyline in Skingrad, I guess. I don't have a lot of... I feel like I have enough homes in this game, but I can always go for more. Plus I got theming ideas. Like obviously the exercise cottage home, that's Halloween. The snow globe home, that's like the winter holidays. Oh, shit. It's fine. I'm not gonna do like a house tour stream. Not today.
See,
actually...
was that so hard?
Yeah.
This one apologizes for causing you such discomfort.
It is a nice home. Yeah. I just hope I can get another home. Kinda like it. Another home that I would love to get. Another home which kind of had theming, but I think I'm gonna have to do something different with it. The Hell House actually was supposed to be a second Halloween-themed home, or Doomshao Plateau, the one in Malavator. I got the Hell Home, and I kind of make if you're able to make like structures or make homes, or if there's like furnishings for like certain home styles in this game, I would definitely add that stuff. Like I could add like a Breton house or a Nord home or stuff like that. Alright, that should be all of them. That's all of them, right? Yeah, Kastav. Nice. Gold Coast. And now Hughes Bane. I could leave or fight the boss, but I'm gonna leave. I'm surprised there's no player house here. Unless there is, I'm just dumb. I didn't notice. Is there a player home here? I'm not seeing it on a map. Oh, wait, there is. I think. Where I wasn't. But apparently there is a home here.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Apparently there is a player house somewhere right about here, apparently? I don't understand it, but apparently there is. We're actually nearing the end of a campaign for today's stream. Before at least I switch on over to somebody. I guess it's like one of those other homes where it just shows up for a time and that's about it. I'd only wish some homes stayed permanently in the store. That way, I know what to look for.
I can't do it.
I believe next year, for my birthday, I'm gonna try to shoot for the observatory prior. I don't know. Maybe. Or another home. Tell Galen was unplanned. A little too greasy for it, but it's fine. I know where to go, it's just complicated. I'm surprised runes like this don't show up often noticeable in the... I'm surprised there aren't a lot of Redguard runes like this in other expansions. I really hope we get more Redguard-based content in the future. Because I actually kind of really like this rune design. It's only been used once, I think. Or at least it feels like it's been used once. And again, I don't know what's coming. I hope we're gonna get more Redguard content in the future. Probably after the Shadows of Morrowind arc has been concluded. If not, oh well. Speaking of Shadows of Morrowind, I've seen some leads, which is why I mentioned Skingrad. That mentions Skingrad is coming up next. I don't think that's true, but if it is, then the leads are true. But again, I have no idea, so. I don't really pay attention to leads, but it is just a theory at this point. And I'm not gonna say a game theory, like I just did. But it's possible. It's possible Skingrad's coming up next. I mean, that would be actually a pretty cool city to explore. Especially in this game. But how is it connected to Primus Mora? I have no idea. But again, it's all rumors and speculation. And leads, probably. Hell, maybe it's maybe it's not happening at all. Maybe it's the actual chapter is Winterhold or something. I mean, it was kind of mentioned. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to see Lyris again. This Titanborn again. I mean, was it in like Reach or something that they mentioned they're going to Skingrad or something? I don't remember. But again, like I'm gonna leave a lot of like speculations for like YouTube and whatnot, and wait until like official announcements. My main thing is, as long as no one spoils the story, that'll be fine. Zone how it looks, yeah, that's fine. Because I can build stuff based off that. The story? How dare you? Go to hell! That's my only thing when it comes to leads. Really. Like, for example, Pokemon games. Yeah. I mean, he kind of used it for one thing. Yeah. He only used it for, like, the Reach, I think? It's like a epilogue-esque quest, too. No, it was more like a side quest, too. Hope they do more of the original, like, companions. Hell, I really hope they have more companions coming for this game soon. Do we have a Nord companion? We have a Nord companion, right? No. Then we need a Nord companion. I'm gonna have to make sure I unlock all the companions before that, then. Another companion that I talked about it as like a semi-joking thing, but also semi-serious. A Nord companion who's a werewolf, and a high elf companion who's a vampire. Totally not like, because that's kind of based off like Minorian and a random werewolf character. Actually, I really hope we see more of that character again. That character was fun. Kind of a shame that a lot of those cool characters only show up once for certain storylines. Like, Benorian shows up only in like the Dark Heart of Skyrim, and he hasn't showed up again in a very long while. And I mean, I like new characters just being able to spread their, well, they're able to just be introduced and whatnot. Shows that this world's not as small as it is. Which, oh yeah, in regards to like, I really hope if Elder Scrolls 6 is hinted to be in like High Rock and Hammerfell, it is actually both the full provinces, and it kind of continues the Fourth Era storyline. Maybe not the Dragonborn story arc. Maybe mention something about Skyrim. But if the rumors are true, if it's going to be in High Rock and Hammerfell, make sure it's both, like full provinces, not just like a sliver of it. Maybe make it bigger than Daggerfall itself. Maybe make it as massive as Daggerfall. Like the first, I'd like to say after. Continues the storyline. That way we know stuff about the Civil War and like who eventually won, too. Though I think in order for them to do that, it would be like, I heard that the Stormcloaks won. No, I heard that the Imperials won, or something. I don't know how it's gonna work. Hell, maybe it should be referred to as the Second War, or is it, or something? Maybe. Again, I don't know. Like that's like years away, and we won't be able to. Maybe. I mean, maybe I could play it on Steam, but I personally want to play it on PlayStation. But I'm out of luck if I wanted to play it on PlayStation, because it's only going to be on Xbox. Because of course it is. Like I'm fine with Xbox. Like obviously, I play it. I did an Xbox just to stream it, but also I need like a justification to get other stuff for this Xbox. Like I can't just grab the same games I play. Maybe Elder Scrolls Online would be a problem. Maybe I can play this game on like Xbox too. I mean, I'll always have the PC version of this game, or I mean PS4 version of this game, or PlayStation version of this game. There we go. But I'll also have Xbox version, and maybe eventually I can finally start playing on Steam. I mean, I have this game on Steam. It's just I don't meet the storage capability of it, and my laptop's kind of shit. And it's been falling apart. And it's old. Plus, if they do add the Dragonborn, going back to Elder Scrolls 6, possible protagonists, I have a feeling that if we do play as the Dragonborn, we do have to figure out how we're going to gain our shouts back. Maybe High Rock works well, but Hammerfell? I don't think Hammerfell would work that well for it. I mean, I can probably see some ruins. I mean, and then again, there's like the Nedic culture. Like, a lot of lore being... Oh wait, this is not it. I swear, where was it again? Nope, it was here. Why is it always like that? I am very curious about what the next series, what the next game will be. Like, that's mainline game. Spin-off games? I don't know.
Mara's crotch. The next pirate I see gets my axe. Right in the privates.
It's a big question mark if they do have Akaviri. Okay, so we need to get to the upper area. I mean, again, you can never be uncertain about it. Although, you know, it'd be really cool, an actual strategy-esque game for Elder Scrolls. Like, I mean, technically we have. I mean, we kind of have a few strategy-esque games based off the Elder Scrolls universe. But what about an officially Bethesda licensed version? I mean, that'd be a fun spin-off game. Like, again, it will hold people over for a little while. Again, like, I like to imagine that there should be like a lot of spin-off games just to hold people over. Like, if it's not take, oh well. Wait, I meant to. I think I pressed both buttons at the same time. I think it was supposed to happen though. A strategy game based around Tamriel. Something like, I don't know. I mean, there's already an Elder Scrolls themed mod for like the first era for like EU4. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, maybe Oblivion-esque spin-off games, like actual games set in Oblivion, but in terms of like Atmora, Akavir, and other lands, I don't think so. Maybe islands within the continent, but I believe they even Bethesda themselves said they're probably never gonna do it. Leaving it up to the fans to decide how Akavir lets or something, unless they change their mind, of course. I have no idea what my ability does. It's not healing me. I thought it was healing, but I guess not. Guess it's not healing me. Base game dungeons, I'll definitely do the quest. Pick up the quest. Dungeons like this, I'm not gonna do that. And this is the end of. I saw Fries, so don't mind me. Alright. Today's date is the 11th. Man, I can't wait to just add a lot of this stuff to the archives. Speaking of the archives. I don't remember what campaign it was, so I will automatically assume. 26. I thought it was on 30. Wow. Alright, so there's Glenumber Delves, Akavir, no wait, Alakir public dungeon, and a Stormhaven Delve. However, I'm not going to do that today. I mean, lucky if you have time. I mean, I could. I mean, it'd probably take me less time than that. but I also want to swap characters. We're swapping characters in a moment. Ah, boy. Also, I'm gonna swap characters to someone who can probably handle it. Wait, should I? This may be an unusually long load time. Oh no. Thing is, because it is the last stream of a week, which is true, this is the last stream of a week. Oh, cool. Good job. Whoever you are. I want to know what these look like. Also, yeah, I'm still eating. Because I'm still kind of hungry. Ooh. A boat. I should do these later. I have to do these later. Yeah, I have to do these later. I mean, I could do them on stream, actually. I could. But will I? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's check. No. PvP? Nope. Endless archives? Farm. Trial. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll get there. Huh. I'm also swapping characters. I'm swapping characters. Who can I play as, actually? Do I want to play Hardcore Survival mode? Hardcore mode? With a stage 4 vampire? That is my high elf character? Or do I want to play someone else? I was asking myself, by the way. Alright, so I love how I just stopped doing the whole storytelling thing in favor of just playing the game. Alright, so there he is. My stage 4 newly appointed vampire character. And now that I think about it, I kind of regret being a vampire with this character. But it's best to have a vampire-based character. There's Donnie, who Rivera hasn't been played in a while. There's a lot of characters I haven't played in a while. As I could play as her. I only had to end the run with this guy because recently, because I don't know, I was exhausted, I guess. I already told y'all how far I got with this character, right? I told everyone how far I got with her. If I didn't, let me find the tweet or post. It was either on Blue Sky or Twitter. They're both on there, so. Arc 4, Cycle 1, and Stage 1 of Endless Archives. And it's with this character. Mainly, it kind of ended because the guy had to leave. But damn! Also, the idea is, like, if I do a run, it has to be like a. Can't be like too endless. Actually, I kind of want to see how Donnie would handle it. Now that I look at her, I'm kind of feeling her. I'm kind of feeling like playing as a Donnie. Yeah, I think Adani would be fine. Plus, I gotta level up Ember. Wait, should we do a trial? Should we attempt to do a trial? I mean, that is a part of the series. But should I self-advertise myself in Group Finder? Also, there's like some. I mean, actually, now that I think about it. No lore. No lore. It is time. Actually, I think there's like a daily I could do too with this character. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I... before we send out the... Maybe we...
You see this area?
Oh yeah, I have to do this stuff later. Oh! Alright.
Mortals trade. I trade too.
Repair all. Alright. do we all want to see how far we can get?
More malligraphies? Oh, good. A filer just came back with a message from the translator here in the archive. My summoning spell for the copies of Thoat Replicanum was correctly deciphered. Do you want to hunt down another? Same arrangement as last time. There's no way to know. Thoat Replicanum's been running around for far too long. Oh, there could be hundreds of her. But I know how we can ensure there's one less Thoat in the archive. Exactly. Don't forget to take some side portals.
Side portals?
In this archive, and either of us know.
By the way,
oh, and use the gifts from her name, so long as Thoat.
All right. Do you still want to do it? Like, do you still want to do the endless archive run? How about I look at them? Do you still want to do it if you're still here?
Master Malkest may be an excellent researcher, but he is ill-equipped for the perils of battle. You know what I'm...
You get attacked by so many malligraphies and still stay on. Me specifically? Books? Collections of pages, little... I'm just describing books. I file books. Basically everything in the archive needs to be stored in a place that makes sense. I help keep it organized. Here or in Apocrypha? How many mortal adventurers are there where you're from? I know of 8 other filers, as well as one pesky mortal who has her own arrangement systems and can't help but destroy our order, but there are others. Mostly, though Filer Tezzers over there claims that she files a creature of living ink. She created all the malligraphies you fought in here. Nasty attitude as well, if Malkest's account is true. The text you found said she became vivified ink, so I suppose she wasn't always like this. If you ask Malkest, he'll say that a ritual went wrong, that she didn't intend to become what she is.
And what do you think?
She's a creature of ink infesting the largest repository of historical texts in all of Oblivion. I don't think I'd file that event under mistake.
I would.
It's all anyone comes here for. Hermaeus Mora's enemies are always looking for some forbidden secret they'll never find. Thoat Replicana won't find what she's looking for because she'll be dead. Which is your job.
I like them. By the way, do you want to do it? Do you still want to do it? I will send the invite. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Confirmation.
I'm right here, B.
Also, how's your gears, Amber? Do you still want to do it? Yeah. Alright. I would settle for... Foremost, I gotta remember that predictions is like over here. Start prediction. Arc 2 ending. Make it to the end of Arc 2. Yes. No. No. And I mean, like, as soon as the boss fight begins, that's... So, as soon as we fight the Thoat boss, that will be the end. That's the end of Arc. Like, dying around that time, that's fine. Making it to that point, that's fine. As long as we get to that... As long as we get to that phase, hell yeah. Alright, this is the only prediction left of the stream left to do. The end of Arc 2. Which, by the way, again... Make... Or... Oh, hey! Oh, hey! That's how this works. So, auto-accept codes means that the code I entered won't work, right? So, let's say I had that on and I entered the same number code that I entered. Oh wait, it works. First... Endless stream archives. Oh yeah, the game doesn't like it when I do multiple spaces. That's how I'm spelling archives. Enjoy. By the way, like... is on my Twitch channel. I'm streaming this. I will actually cancel this if hold on, where's the code? Does it seem like obviously, like, if you want to do it... Oh, never mind. That immediately cancels it. But by the way, I would love to. I feel like this is not a good idea. Which, by the way, I want to ask, are you there? I will immediately cancel this. Alright. Again, like, I'd like to make sure, like, before I send out invites, so, like, any runs I do, I want confirmation first. Confirmation, make sure it's all good. Oh my. Cool. Yeah. Oh, 9 a.m. Okay, cool. I didn't hit enter. I haven't begun. I'm just waiting for confirmation. I might have to cancel that prediction.
Those creatures may have superior forces, but we have what they lack. Fleshy limbs and a good, violent disposition.
I like
File
them.
Mix won't let me file my sections into barricades. This is combat. Battlements and defenses are a requirement.
I
Those
like them.
creatures may have superior forces.
I like them. Which way?
This is my favorite room in the entire archive. The index is useful and there's limited books to file. I can relax here. Let me know how you like the archives. I'm quite proud of the work I did in there. I hope you're not expecting me to volunteer to go in there with you. That's not my purpose here. And frankly, I can't fight.
What a shame. I want you to fight. I want them to fight. Also, are you sure there's not a lot of butts here? This is fucking Apocrypha. There's so many butts here. Actually, are these butts readable? I thought for a moment they were. I really hope. Hey, wait, can I talk to you? Oh wow, I can.
I hope you're exploring the index chamber on your own. I don't want to have to point out everything of note. The problems here aren't small. If you think you can solve them, be my guest. Don't try to comprehend the scope of our responsibilities. Last time Master Malchus tried, he had to lie still with his eyes closed. Endless is not a misnomer. Don't try to comprehend.
Trade, wares and goods for valuables, mortal and Daedra.
Well, apparently I let this one.
Don't ask about what's in those jars. Filer Eru is in charge of this section, and he thought they looked jolly content here. You can ask about my wares. I file those, so I know where they should go.
I like that filer one. I like that one. They seem like they have their life figured out or something. I don't know. Man, it's still pretty trippy though. Trippy though. By the way. Still there. Oh, I can actually do that. Alrighty.
get attacked by so many Maligraphies and still stay on the floor? I would have just flown away, but not you.
I like that. This feels a little bit big for what I want to do with it. Also, yes, I've settled on this character.
Huh. Need me to do anything?
I can level up Ember another time, but I can level up Ember another day, but wait, I don't want to keep doing parkour. Actually, how's my cure looking? Alright. Companions, staff. Charge. Don't want to go unprepared. Yeah, I have to update this character. Like, badly. Necklace-wise, she's fine. It's just everything else that I need to upgrade her with. Alright. Actually, I gotta upgrade her daggers to match how they look in the game. So I want to get these like certain styles and also the staff. They're all Khajiit styles, by the way. Like, it's actually a Khajiit style. Yep, Khajiit. I want to change it to actually be how it looks in the game. Alright, I'm ready. Just gotta remember my character build. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. It's just... I'm ready, it's just... Alright. Was I really going for heavy armor with this character? I don't remember what I was doing with this character. Oh yeah, that's right, because I did the whole VR types with this character, I got some of those skills. Undaunted. Caltra. Caltrops, I think that's how you say it. Could buy that. That could be something. I'm ready. I'm very much ready. These skills would work well for the character. I gotta make some combat skills while I wait. I love how this character has a lot more supportive abilities than actual damaging abilities. At least from what I'm learning. Though then again, she has a lot more damage abilities. Alright, good night. Discord doing something. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so just yeah. I'm not actually streaming tomorrow because it'd be kind of bad to stream during like Thanksgiving and with everyone coming by where I live. Won't be fun, let me tell you. I'll give it a go. Alright, so the channel, I guess Gamba is like, can I make it to Arc? Oh. Can I make it to Arc? Can I make it to the end of Arc? Can I make it to Arc? Arc 2. If not, that's fine. I can do it later. Wait, I can just use experience scrolls if I have this character. Which will definitely help Ember level up faster. Wondering about the character balance? Also, I could use this to level number. Should mention, like, once I lose all my lives, that's it. That's a run. And the Gamba's over. As soon as the run's dead, that's the end of the mission. Although if I get to Arc, the end of Arc 2, that's fine. It is once I reach 0 lives, then it's the end of the run.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along. I'm not going to say that you need to take the verse.
I have to take them. The game won't let me progress if I don't. Oh, hey, it's over here.
This place looks fantastic. My organization really works.
So, what I really like is about the endless archives is how virtually endless, but it gets harder and harder. Which who would have thought this is the content that I wanted in this game? By the way, I plan on raiding as soon as this run ends.
Everywhere. This is an archive.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Let me get ink everywhere. I might have a system like this in my D&D campaign. Like endless encounters.
This wing is particularly flammable. Try not to set anything alight.
When is the campaign, by the way? I don't know. Whenever I have like a good run. I like to talk about future runs. It's always fun, just brainstorming ideas.
Is it over? Good, good. Now I I can get that book Malchus needed.
Don't underestimate anything in
Don't underestimate anything you see in the archives. Got it. If I fail this run, my least favorite one has to be the this is gonna be fun.
Finally, an opponent!
Everyone have revived me. Will she? This one's a bit challenging. Because I failed, I might as well use... Oh, I can't use it. By the way, I should always mention, like...
But I've seen you defeat
Barbus.
greater challengers.
Augmented areas. What does that do? What area of effects? Does this count of an area as an effect ability? I don't know. Hey, Barbus. Is this the one from, like... I'm not really much of a tank, I'm more of a damage roll. But that's obvious. Wait, I can use Ember to my advantage. Don't die, Ember. Don't die, Ember. Don't die, Ember. We're working on it. Ember's tanking it. Though her gear needs to be upgraded. Or something. Nice.
Let me just grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Alright, boom. Your damage. I don't know which ones to go for, so I'll grab what I can. Alright, before I touch the ink, could I? Oh, apparently I could just do this, like this. Alright. I'm ready for a fight, by the way. Alright, so by the next stage, we're gonna start getting those things. I'm talking about the Fabled, by the way. We'll start getting Fables. Fabled enemies by the next stage. From at least that's what I've learned.
Good to get the blood pumping, right?
Thankfully, I'm not getting any bounties. Though I am worried for like certain bosses. I'm worried about certain bosses like Celine. Do you want to see me get pissed off on stream? You will. Oh, you will. Once we get Celine, that'll piss me off.
Pirates don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
I must perceive the forthcoming for the accounts.
Is it around here they start spawning? I don't remember when. I don't know when they start spawning. We're fighting actual ink. Legitimate ink. So, Ember. I might have to count it eventually.
I wonder how many years that took to master.
Not long. Not long at all. Just a lot of practice with the citizens of Daggerfall. And I literally mean it, the citizens of Daggerfall I practice this stuff with. Remember one stream I tried multiple times but never got around to doing it?
Protected eons of knowledge from devastation.
I have no idea what this does. I have no idea what this does, so we're just going with it.
Pilot wants me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
Wait, isn't this boss a strong enemy? Especially wait, I remember this boss. Isn't this the same boss that... Oh yeah, it is. Ember, you better let... Ember! Ember! Ember, what are you doing? Can't revive you, Ember. I hope you know that. I hope you understand that. He won't be able to revive you, Ember. I love how Ember is just the one being targeted from the set boss, and yet... Oh, and I have a plan B just in case. Ultimate ready. Well, Ember, you did help.
Master Malchus calls these things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleo-mimic fragments. Just before
this. Alright, we keep going. And this is where the fabled enemies will start spawning, right? We're gonna have to look later. No, it's next round? I don't know. I wonder if it's in certain areas. Sorry, I was just looking for pages. I was definitely looking for pages. Yeah, I was looking for these pages. Don't die. Wait, this is just a classic. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
You were amazing.
Yes, I was. Actually, no, I was.
Your rewards are here, if you want them.
I want them. You can have them. Nah, I was just looking around to make sure there's no pages. I believe I understand how they spawn, I think I understand how they spawn. Yeah, I believe I understand how this works. I don't know, but I love how it's just spawning all the arenas I've never been to. Give me like a moment. Before we get into the fight, I believe that... Yeah, okay, so I think I get how it works. There are certain areas of Apocrypha where they won't spawn. Or the Endless Archives, they won't spawn. I believe this is where they start spawning now. Oh no, wait. The next phase is when they start spawning. I have to wonder how that one guy, I forgot his name, is. The one guy I did in this archive run with that one time, where we actually got pretty far. Where else? Sure. Oh, woof. I have to wonder if they're Australian. Or maybe not. I mean, I say hate a lot myself. If anything, the character who's getting the most experience has to be Ember. Ember's the one who I want the experience to go to. Speaking of which...
The mortal we needed! None shall be. Some verses allow you to travel.
I would like to repair my stuff. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, no side portals have emerged.
The Malignity should fear you.
Well, shit.
I doubt they can feel fear.
Ember! Ember! I'm getting healing from this anyways, so... Ember. You know, no. Wait. Oh god. Oh fuck. Heal me. Kill me. Kill me, me. As soon as I have my ultimate, I'm a reviving Ember. I hope. Why? Ember! Immediately! I regret reviving you. I regret reviving you, Ember. Ember. I have to really try. Revive me? Well, that's the first death of the run. And it's for a boss that I can maybe handle. It's a boss I can kinda handle. It's just around the...
You have to rally.
It's probably around this amount. I can't do much. It's around a certain phase where it starts getting tough. Alright. Yep, there it is. This is a phase where it starts getting harder and harder. Oh no! me, heal me, heal me. Why is it so slow to heal? Wait, if I do this... Wait, never mind. Oh no! Oh, woof. Fucking hell. Man, this is rough. This is rough. This is fucking rough. And the worst part is, I can't do much. Because of course stamina's fun. Kill me. Stamina! Stamina! I found the strategy. Kind of. It's not a good one because... Oh no. It's not a good strategy. But now we're down to 2 lives.
Master Malchus must have this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some
Many
urgency, he
fears.
says.
Many fears, chat. Many fears. I think it's... Or maybe it's just RNG. I thought for a moment that the thing would have spawned, but I guess not. I guess the pages are not spawning. Then Zelda Scrolls. There's the arc. There's the Fable. Killing them will make the fight slightly easier, but for now. I really hope I find page. Also, I gotta double check something.
You're dangerous, huh? Want to die?
Yeah, Ember, be careful. You'll get very much overwhelmed while here in the archives. In the archives, things will go poorly. You're lucky I can heal. Even though my healing is random and limited. I am. Bro. I meant to use my ultimate. Since I can build up my ultimate pretty fast. It's no big deal. How are you doing that, I'll have to double check after once this fight's over. But also that goes for you, chat. How are you feeling? Tired? Wanting this to end like me? Actually, I don't want this to end, but it has to end.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting. What an exciting time.
You very much like it like this. I'll sell what I have here. This is a lot of money, too. Please be something I can do. If it's the ghost lights or the combat, I'm fucked. The ghost. Speaking of which.
So many spells, but none together all my ghost lights.
Come on, you little shits. This is why I hate this. It's timed.
Don't let them get away.
I hate this so much. And it failed, by the way. Fucking ghost lights.
Like I won't even be a mage in death.
Why is this so bad? What the fuck? Oh boy. And it's boss fight time. Nope, wait. Oh.
Hey, you! Over there is where I had to stop working.
Oh, cool. Now I just gotta find them.
Destroy you.
Oh, I hate that one. The whole ghost lights thing, I hate. For those who've done it, do you hate it too? I find the, you know, a hot take.
Without 3 eyes.
And the thing is, I actually know. I said this character can see out of 2 eyes. The eye patch. It's just some horrifying thing. Her eyes, literally some sort of eldritch horror. Hence why she wears the eye patch.
Doesn't seem like it'll last too long.
It is true, I made this character she can see out of the eye patch. It's just... Well, yes, this character would love to use it. It has some drawbacks to usage. Oh, endless power. I hate that one.
At last, ink creatures are gone and I can resume my work.
It's not every day that...
Thank you for stopping to do whatever you do every day.
Tyler XX told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
No, I don't think I can. Also, I'm using the last of the... You know, I wish I had the eye thing. The eye is like... Ember. Ember. Attack them. Ember. Thank you, Ember. I'm not doing a lot of DPS damage. Ember. I do not like this fight. I don't like this fight, but it's not as bad as, say... I'm gonna die because this... Stamina! You can... You can see the shit I have to deal with a lot. Stamina. And of course. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, nope. That's not doing too much damage. This run's dead. Wait, no, it's good. As long as I keep at it, should be good. Hey. Uh-oh. Well, shit. We're good. We're good. Oh no. I punched myself over now, didn't I? Oh yeah, stamina. That should at least show me. Oh no. Good. There we go. Good. 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 Okay. I would revive Ember, but it's oh, thank goodness that wasn't a one-shot KO. I'll do. Heads up. I can. Well, shit. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh no. But what I can. Oh, that was a close fight. That boss is always annoying, but at least it isn't either the serpent, the mage. Actually, the warrior is actually not that bad. It's not Celine. Fuck Celine. Seriously, Celine is probably the worst. And I think I have 2 lives left still. I have 2 lives. I already got all the mages, so I just gotta do is find them. Are they back at the index? I think she's at the index. No, I have to find her. I actually have to find her. Entered stage 5. I'm not expecting to survive this long. Though I will try for the channel play again. Wait, do I have an experience roll game? I'm trying to kill Ember. Wow. She'll die anyways. I wish I could control her. Tell her, hey, go over here. It's safer to me. Ember, please. Ember, please. Alright. Alrighty. Actually, I wonder, are you close to reaching level 15, Ember? I don't want her to get to high. I know Float is next. I want to at least be on like 2 lives in case I have one of those Marauder raids. Those Marauders are not fun. Marauders are not fun at all. or at least to do solo. They're fun. They're fun when you have someone. At least, especially with. And I should know, I've tried doing it solo multiple times. Just shy, but I also want to see my attempts. Alright, there we are.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
I think that will do. I love when I...
Take all the advantages you can get. I think Thoat...
Yep. My gear's good. Oh yeah. Wasn't I gonna check to see if I had that resurrection thing? Was it like 33? Oh. There we go. That'll definitely come in handy. And given that I'm technically I can resurrect a teammate. Hey Ember, can you die? Next round. I need to test something. Ember, can you die real quick? I need to test something. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Says Ember. Oh, you heard me. I need to test something. Okay. This one. Speaking of dying, oh, oh dear, this series will keep going forever. It will never end. Nah, this series. Doves and Dragons will have an eventual end. Like every other series of mine, this series has an end. Unlike the dungeons here, this series has a actual end. I don't continue the series after like maybe 300 episodes or chapters, or whatever you want to say. My main milestone for completing Delves and Dragons would be finishing up all the classical campaigns. That's what I'm working on right now. The classical period. The classical era of like Delves and Dragons, meaning that as soon as I finish the old campaigns that I used to do, that's the end of Delves and Dragons, at least part 1, or the classic age for Delves and Dragons. Then there's part 2, which is just continue the series as normal. Up until I run out of like dungeons to do. I always say that there will be an ending to the series. Like, unlike Life Road Movie with consistent.
Excellent.
I'm thinking after 300. Actually, that might be fun to do during. That actually might be fun to do during the final boss. Alright, time to tell how rich Thoat is. Here we are, Thoat.
I call your essence from wherever you are. Join us here.
Here we are. I know how this fight goes, it's just annoying around the sword phase. This phase is probably the easiest. That's saying much. Ember.
You challenged me unprepared.
Apparently, Fallout is a Daedric Lord.
I have no need of this anymore.
Fallout is a Daedric Lord, actually. Interesting enough. Or if that's what it says.
Let us test your patience. Swords are sharper than quill.
What the fuck? Fallout, please! Also, I should at least mention, again, this character's not a tank. So, obviously, I will die. A lot. Let me just pick up some gold before we begin the next fight.
I know you. I control you. I summon you here.
Thank you, Thoat, for being patient.
Your attacks grow dull.
Did they change their voice? It sounds a little more aggressive. Alright.
This is too sharp for you. Learn to fear your actions.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
I wouldn't want this to be too simple.
It is not simple enough for me.
Look at me, Thoat. I'm a distraction.
Oh god.
Have you danced me now?
Oh god.
Fate echoes unfavorably.
Ember, why do you have to be so difficult?
But are you smart?
Thoat, why do you have to be so difficult? Wait, I can just revive you like this. Oh god, this is tough. Oh god. Wait, how long is this phase supposed to last for?
Change is good. Embrace it.
How long is this phase supposed to? Ember, Ember, get out of here! Ember, I swear to God. Ember, I swear.
I want to see you run.
Ember, I swear to God.
I'll write this Ember myself.
Ember, I swear to God, Ember.
You know, won't teach you nothing.
This run's dead, by the way.
I want to savor this fight. Don't hurt me.
Bookish monster without a spine.
I don't like it when he's shit-talking the bot.
Repetition is good, but change.
Why do you have to do that now? Oh my god. Do you hear that vacuuming noise? I might have to fucking mute. The one fucking time. Now? Really? Really? Turn stream too. Lovely. Can't just make a stream house. Can't have a streaming house. Or maybe it's my fan having a fun time, but I think I heard my folks back. Ember!
Strength against this. This is too sharp for you.
I hope it was my Oh god.
Over here, you useless thesaurus.
Fate echoes unfavorably.
I have to wonder.
This is who's been sent to kill me?
I can never revive Ember. Oh my god.
Let's try something else.
I can never revive Ember.
I respect you. I cower.
Ember, you better live.
Don't forget to hold your mimic.
And Ember's broken. Lovely. Great, Ember's broken.
I want
Great.
to savor this fight.
Great, Ember's fucking broken.
Your attacks grow dull.
Ember! Ember! Oh god.
Overcome this, the reflection.
And now she's dead. It's pointless to revive Ember now. Fucking... That's over. Ren's dead. Ren's dead. Fucking Ember. Also, no. Not even attempt. Ember! Ember! And you're broken, aren't you?
Need some magic done?
I'm a little mad at Ember. But whatever. Obviously Veron's dead. And I'm not gonna keep going. Because I swear to god, I thought I heard vacuuming going on. It's like, yeah. Really good time, but I think it's my PS4 having a good time. God, I hope it's that. And not like late night vacuuming. At a really bad time. Ah. Anywho, yeah, Run's dead. I didn't even get to the end of Arc. I got to the end of Arc 1 and that's it. Before I... That's the end of Arc 1. That's the end of this arc. That's the end of his attempt, and the only attempt of his stream. Because I'm calling it a day. Yeah, I want to call it a day after one attempt that either went well or not. Yep. After, oh good god, 5 hours. This is why I like this series. I can go for like hours and then just have no idea where I am. Anywho, yeah, that's the end of the stream. This is the last stream of the month. No wait, not the month. Not the last stream of the month. What was I saying? Why was I saying that? No. This is the last stream of this week, as I'm taking a break for Thanksgiving, of course, and I should be back to streaming the next week, on Monday, probably. I just gotta work on some stuff. I have yet to decide a sketchbook that I'll be using. I think I am close, but... Really? Anywho, I don't think there's any furnishings that I can place here. Unless I look up browse. I can just search for the first few words of Apocrypha and I'll get something. I hope. Yeah, I'm getting some things. Nice to know that there's a lot more. Oh yeah! We can look at this stuff now. Or at least apocryphal stuff. Nice. There's a lot more buds. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Should at least mention I'm not buying any of these until like... I like that actually. Also, I have a feeling in order for me to even make this, I need to... Oh, cool. What happens if I look up ink? Parlor. I'm not gonna get anything related to Apocrypha. But it doesn't hurt to look, right? Oh wait, there's a little. Nice. Also, there's not really much for me to place here. Right at this hour. Maybe there's some things I can place, but... Also, I think I'm gonna have to... I have some stuff I have to do later tonight. I actually have to complete that. I actually have to do that, by the way. What I was doing earlier. Alright, research. That'll be done by next month. I want to research what I can before the end of the year. Yep, there we go. Everything. Should mention this character's probably gonna be stealing some stuff. You have to remember, this is my evil thief character. There's no problems committing various crimes. She's not a good character, like, in terms of, like, she will do evil things to you. Oh no. Is there anything we could do now? No, I have to stop. I have to stop. I've been live for 5 hours. I don't want this stream to be like 10 hours like last time. Believe it or not, that has actually happened. You can actually see that. Actually, you can. Why did I sound so aggressive when I said that? Anyway, you can find it if you looked at the VODs. Actually, there we go. Also, by the end of the year, probably not. Let's actually be honest. I'm not gonna be able to get one of them until 2028. This is what I'm thinking. Right here. Oh yeah, there's some things I have to add here. Right about here will be... I will have a few things, which I think will be kind of cool. You know those crafting stations I was having a look at earlier? Yeah, I'm putting them here. I really want to put them here, so yeah. So, one... If they're able to fit here, I'll put one right here, one over here, and over... Again, I have no idea how big they're supposed to be, so, like, I'm assuming they're, like, pretty big, I guess. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of crafting. Actually, believe it or not, I have a lot of crafting to do. This character's not really much of a crafting character, but I'll do what I can. This is the end of Delves and Dragons for today. Next stream will probably be next week. Actually, why don't we go over next week's plans, shall we? Let's actually talk about next week. Next week, originally this week was supposed to be story, but I didn't get to it. Christmas is coming soon, so gotta get ready for Christmas, or for winter and the winter holidays in general. I know I have to do one more Fortnite stream next week. Before the end of the next season, or the current season. So, that is something I have to do. Or not. All I know is I have to play it. Like, I could either stream it or play it myself. Alright, so what's next? Alright, so I don't know about the 30th because that's update day, backup day. Actually, no, backup day, that's like an hour. At most, an hour. Mainly because everything that I would have brought over from my PS4, in terms of like screenshots and whatnot, I would have done so already. Like, I would have been able to do that as soon as I was able to. Or more like mass backup day. There we go. Anywho, I'll mention the schedule, what I have planned, or what my ideas are. So, the main ideas will be Delves and Dragons, probably. This is what I'm thinking. Actually, here's what I'm thinking for next week. I'm kind of thinking Super Armor Royale. Probably Super Armor Royale. Probably not. Let's. One of those two. Like, it will either be Super Armor Royale, or it could be Fortnite, or it could be whatever comes to mind. I know I have to do the weekly Minecraft stream, as always. Which, by the way, I have to go back to the world I was a part of. I was already at. By the way, any extra iron I get on off stream, I won't put it in that chest, but I will use it for my own purpose. How's that sound? Probably not the best, but you know what? I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I would have done Kastav's thing. If I would have been able to do it. I would have been able to do it, it's just time. And interest. And other stuff, I guess. Yeah. And thankfully I have a new planner for next year, and that's about it. I have until February 29, 2024 until this planner is no longer usable. Anywho, I should at least talk about what... Anywho, that's about it. Thank you for watching the stream. I think I have some in mind I want to raid. Never mind. Never mind. I think I'm not gonna raid tonight, then. I already had someone in mind, but... I don't know who to raid. Anywho, tomorrow I will have the schedule for my streams on Sunday. I'll have a schedule for next week by Sunday on my Discord. Also, another thing. During this mini break, I will finally schedule everything that I was supposed to schedule on YouTube. Hence why I always say thank you for watching on YouTube, which I'll get to that in a moment. Finally, it will make sense. Obviously, they'll all go up next week, and obviously it might be like a double upload. It's gonna be a double upload because I have so many VODs that I want to get up. Obviously, I don't think this will be part of them, but we'll see. By the way, some ideas I might have, like, it will be all the past VODs I have yet to release publicly. So everything that's private will be made public. Hell, maybe I'll schedule some stuff to go up by the weekend. It depends on how I feel. I don't feel like content creating right now that much. But, you know, I'll do what I can. Which, by the way, speaking of YouTube, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, while it's still up on Twitch. And if I eventually get this up onto the YouTube channel, thank you for watching this on YouTube, if this is up on the YouTube channel. It probably will be, but sometimes I'll forget. That has actually happened, by the way. I have actually forgotten about that. Also, now that I look at this character in this lighting, she doesn't look that bad. She kind of looks like she has a bit of muscles to her. I thought she was skinny. No, I guess she has a bit of muscles. Anywho, yeah. In terms of other stuff that I like doing, I got nothing. Anywho, oh yeah, speaking of YouTube, sorry I spaced out for a moment. Here is my YouTube. I post almost all my past VODs. Some are lost through the void, but whatever. Here is... I'm stopping this next year, by the way. Like, I'm not going to enter Twitter anymore myself. I mean, you can enter it yourself or something, but next year I'm going to stop self-promoting my Twitter. In fact, I feel like it's overridden by bots. Like, oh God, help me. Help us all. Also, fuck what a billionaire says, it's Twitter. Also, here's the Discord. If you want to join it, do be aware that if you do want to take part in like some very interesting my D&D campaign, please let me know. Do be aware I already have some people. I'll probably have it as it is, the group size I have, but maybe I'll do more of it. I'm only mentioning it on stream because I now can do D&D. Which, by the way, there's going to be some bots going to be added to the channel, and I'm probably going to swap around some bots on the Discord server as well. I'm going to replace certain bots with stuff that I think would work best. I'm thinking about adding the Dwemer Automaton bot, just I stream Elder Scrolls online and all. And since I primarily stream that game, I think it'd be fun. Do be aware it's primarily PC oriented, but it also might help as well. There's also the Pokemon bot. My server already feels loaded, but that's fine. It's like an archive, if you will. Oh yeah, and one other thing. Speaking of archives, here's my main archive for basically everything I use. So from Twitter, Blue Sky, which I'm a little more active on, but then again I cross-post between the two. TikTok, don't follow the TikTok unless you want to follow it. I'm not going to stop you, but there's nothing on it. There's the Discord server link, my co-host, which I don't use much anymore. I gotta use it more. My Tumblr, Twitch, and YouTube. And something I actually gotta use more, too. And I think that's everything. There's probably other commands that I forgot about, but... Also, I don't think there's anyone I can raid tonight. That... Yeah. Alright, someone found me. Yeah, there's no raid tonight. I'm sorry. Anywho, tomorrow I have a lot of preparations for tomorrow. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I have a lot of preparations. I got stuff to do this weekend, so I'll catch you all next time. Also, I kind of want to know, like, I'll have, this is going to be the last thing I'll do for the stream. This is going to be something that I'll have to cut when I do this on the channel. Hold on. So, like, in the description, like, on the bottom, like, of the screen, I will have, like, something saying, "Welcome to the New Life Festival video." And it would just be a clip of me greeting people or waving. It's like, Welcome to New Life Festival, the movie clip, a collection of clips, and we'll be starring my drunken lord character. I want to do another movie. That was fun. That was bugging me a little. There we go. You know what's funny? That has been like this for a while, and I only just noticed it. Alright. Anywho. Yeah, that's about it. And I'll catch you all next week. If I say tomorrow, that's a misspoke. I misspoke. The actual thing I was supposed to say was, I'll see you next week. I'll see you all next week. Bye for now. Oh, and also to be aware that the next stream will be a Monday stream, and Monday streams are primarily shorter. Yeah, Monday streams are like much shorter than my regular streams. So just a bit of heads up. Again, I'm thinking it might be Fortnite. I could just go for like 3 to 4 hours with it and be done within like 2 hours. Which, by the way, I should play some of that tonight. Or not, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take a break from this game, rest, and go from there. Alright, bye-bye. Wow, this stream went pretty well, actually. I managed to do a bit of the original thing that I used to do, new thing, and endless archives. One of these days, I'll do a trial. I'm actually kind of crying because I could do that, and also it scares me that I could do a trial now. Anywho, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you all next week. Bye-bye.